good morning. To the second day of the Russian classes. We started with class 16, the Russian boys. This will be the Parabare, junior Parabare, 7 years of age. So I think we'll definitely have to go on that today. We have to sit down for the second day. We have been body. We just got already. Church is 50 body, the last of the body section. So then the classes yesterday against stock. So we will to the senior classes today. She's ahead for the university. She's ahead with the fixed for other Juliet. Was also like respected judge. And over the years, the study gradually the bodies. It is also settled on the seat the moment of these chapters. She showed the first one that the stock chapter and the series of the Royal Rush Stroke Festival. Kitty also rolls the youngster. He's up to jumped to the ponies after the boss of the show and showed after the year. The study has enjoyed tremendous success in the years that the chapter and many new features across the UK, including the Royal Rush and also the shows. Section 8 we did a lot of roles back up to the section 1 not really past start open chapter of forest the breathing is forming one and supreme our comes to the house with the people to work on the capacity and the the young first in handball for a show, they had a page one, worked on the chapter, and the first on that goal record was the last year for all rush in the section C's, and this is included a good Yahoo. There's a field goal over against stock chapter. The Indian Police also has two championships for all rush in the Lincoln Park on the sections, and the Yahoo also qualified for the first time in the park from last year, was placed in the final. 5 reporters are qualified from the Royal International Horse Show, including 4 in the Open Continental in the classes. Kitty has judged several new shows of judge sections approved at fair. She'd like to honour this moment to her brother, Jill, as she started with Minister but never got the opportunity to judge her. So we'd like to wish the team all the best for the second year judging in the senior classes in the Welsh Football section.
Wel, bod y da iawn I chi gyd. Ac yng nghanol y prif gylch heddiw metro ei gorwelio, at un o'r uchafbwyntiau'r sioe, sef beirniadu yn cofiau Cymreig. Well, a very good morning to you all, and in the middle of the main ring today, we turn our eyes to the judging of the senior Welsh Cob. Starting, of course, this morning with class number 86, the Barnmere o Gelding. There are 30 entries and 20 forward at the moment. Y dosbarth cyntaf, yng nghanol y prif gylch ar gyfer beirniadu y cofiau Cymreig ydy dosbarth 86, y cesig syth 4 I 7 mlwydd oed. A fyswn i'n licio croesawu I beirniad Mr John Kirk o Fferm Penmaiarth ym Mhowys. Yn wyneb cyfarwydd iawn, ac wrth gwrs mi gael cyfle yn hwyrach ymlaen bod yma i'w croesawu o yn ffurfiol. Our judge in the Welsh Cob section this morning is Mr John Kirk, Penmaiarth Farm, Powys. Mr Kirk, of course, a familiar face to the Royal Welsh Showground, having judged the section C's here before. And I'll formally introduce him later on in the morning.
You will also see in the section B's, class 33 making their way now to the ring on the members' centre side of the main ring. And this, of course, is the yearly Colt class. The section B's this year have been judged by Megan Lewis from Ffrwd Val, Carmarthenshire, from the Cwrt y Cadna Stud. Felly, croeso cynnes iawn I chi yma i'r sioe frenhinol. A very warm welcome to you to the Royal Welsh Show on your first day of judging. Megan is an experienced judge and a winner here at the Royal Welsh Show. A geography teacher who has since retired and is probably particularly famous for her travels on horseback all the way from China to London. Approximately 5,000 miles in 4 years, coinciding with the Olympic journey from the Beijing Olympics to the London Olympics, starting back in 2008. We wish you a very successful day of judging, a gobeithio mi fyddwch chi'n mwynhau hefo ni yma yn y sioe frenhinol. Felly, yn cychwyn efo dosbarth 33, yr ybolion blwydd yn Merlod Cymreig, yr adran B.
We have the first result today. This is in the national recording section. So, we'll let the Morena, and the Rata, and the Parade, Casablanca, and the second round. So, the first class result is Parliament 47 years old, and standing up with Rosette. And first we went to 216. This is Hope Starfers from Sam Mosley. In second is 211. Roger Legal, captain of Alison Jones. Third is 215. Portugal County Girl, owned by Lucy Morris and shown by Jen Morris. Fourth was 202. New York Irish Girl, shown by Angel Owen. Fifth was 202. Friday Sevilla, of Jan Jones in the sale, shown by Thomas Jones. And sixth was 235. Private Cabin Sound, from S. Roberts International. So congratulations to the Thomas Cabin in the winner. We've got Swat the Club for Casablanca, ever second boy. I can tell you, the boy Sam Mosley is awful Starfers. So that you can never tell me, the Delta boy here, and I got me, and Judith got me. The Granny died, the match died, at the paper died. So that's just to do the Hope Starfers, the property of Sam Mosley. So we're ready to go on to the next class. This is the class 17. This is the Barring Male Guided 8-year-old and older. So it's going to do now with the Nessa, first one we look there. Casablanca, Louis, and Oscar.
A dyna ni felly yng nghanol y prif gylch yn nosbarth cyntaf y Cofiau Cymreig bore yma ar gyfer y cysydd sydd neu adfer 47 blwydd oed. Mae'r beirniad Mr Kirk wedi dod i ganlyniad in the middle of the main ring. The first class of the day for the Welsh Cops, class of 86, the Baron or Gelding. Mr Kirk has come to his final conclusion, and winning this class this year is number 1025, Tony Newman and London Total Temperatures. In second is number 1003, Maria Michela with Thornton Park Lady Pride. In third is number 1024, CJ Merrick with Plymouth Delight. In fourth is number 1007, the Chalmers Families Gaylor Elsie. In fifth is number 1006, John Horn with Berthorpe Proud Mary. And sixth is number 1004, John Arnold with Dirkham Sapphire. And we'd like to extend a very warm welcome to our sponsors here this morning. Ola Olavich on behalf of Greenlands Insurance. So show your appreciation and ladies and gentlemen to the winner of the Welsh Mob Baron Gelding Boys-year-old class, the 1025, Tony Newman and London Total Temperatures. For the 103, Maria Pichela's Thornton Park Lady Pride. And CJ Merrick and Plymouth Delight. Ond o'r cael eich bod wedi gwyn, y nosbarth gyntaf bore Cofiau Cymreig, nosbarth 16 cysyll sydd neu adre gyda i 7 blwydd oed. Diolch yn fawr iawn yn gofio'r nosbarth yma, sef Greenland Insurance, Cymru Greenland, ac yn cymryd cael nhw y bore yma oedd Ola Olavich. Felly, yn ysyn o blaen yn hanol y brif gylch at nosbarth 17 cysyll sydd neu adre 8 blwydd oed a drosodd. So in the middle of the main ring in the Welsh Club section, we now move on to class number 87, the Baron Gelding class, 80 years old and older.
A felly, mae gen i ganlyniad efo'r melod Cymreig. We have results now for the section B's, the Welsh ponies, and this is class 33. Dosbarth 303 and Galen 339. So that's page 181 of your catalogues, and the year results this morning being won by exhibit number 394. And that's the property of Horizon Lead with Rensley Silver Heart. So we come together and Marianne, many congratulations to you. In second place, we have exhibit number 386, Victoria Andrew with Bronhington Pedro. Third prize this morning goes to exhibit 384, and that's Janice Allen with Ithurni Enid. Fourth prize this morning going to exhibit 393. Gemma Livingston with Sana Kalana. Fifth prize going to exhibit 398. Julie Russell with Glyn Reynolds Calypso. And in sixth place going to exhibit number 401. Gareth Williams with Moyle Gardner Mia. As we stand over Gavin and Marianne PDs, many congratulations to you all. The class was kindly sponsored by Stocklings Ltd. I think diolch Marianne i anghoffi y dosbarth yna. Symudwn ni ymlaen felly I ddosbarth 34. We will move on now to class 34, the filly or gelding yearlings. Felly dosbarth 34 I dilyn ymlaen efelysu blwydd neu agor y blwydd.
You would, you know, they
Croeso. Ac yn canol y prif gyrff ar hyn o bryd mae'n gweithredu gyda'r ysgwad 87. Six seat neadref, wyth mlwydd a osod. Ac yn gwneud bod yn y leroedd yn arbennig o dda yn y ysgwad o'r o'r yna gyda'r 29 o bethyle. Bron y beirniad Mr. Kirk o Bethel Donis. If you are just joining us, a very good morning to you and welcome to the Wednesday morning here at the Royal Welsh Show. And in the middle of the main ring at the moment, we have the judging of class number 87, the Baron Mare o Geldig, H.A. Road, Hanover. And you can see that this is a very large class with 29 entries forward. And judging them today, of course, is Mr. John Kirk from the Doncaster Bid Wells. John lives just on the outskirts of Bid Wells with his wife, Jackie. And in fact, they have a remarkable view of the main ring from their kitchen window. They both moved to Wales 22 years ago, originally to Sennybridge and then later on to Bid Wells, and they've been here for 17 years. And they've had two prefixes, Donis and Swan Hill. Mr. Kirk was born in London. His parents and extended family were in the fruit and veg and flower trades and had stores on the Portobello Market in Notting Hill. His father kept the horses and the meals nearby in no horses to the rag and bone men. Predominantly, they were Welsh cobs. And as a child, John would go down to the Southall Market with his father, where they would choose and purchase their horses. His first step into the registered Welsh cob was a trip to the previous in fact, the Doncaster is of course similar to stand upwards.
Okay.
Over the years, Mr. Kirk has had many successes here at the Royal Welsh Show. One of them being Thomas Power, who won the driving championship at the Royal Welsh and the Welsh Pony Cob Society Centenary Show, which was held here at Bid Wells. Thomas Power has also won the Royal Welsh Society rating on several occasions. His son, the multi-talented Thomas Importance, won the Royal Welsh twice and stood the Stock champion. And then Importance, his son, Thomas Turpin, stood supreme champion in hand and written at the Stallion Show. He's qualified for Hoys and the Saddle, and of course, stood champion Welsh Section C here at the Royal Welsh before winning the Thomas Blakely Trophy. Showing them the Welsh cobs, Thomas Liana has won the yearling filly class and Teddy Lee stood second as a 3-year-old. And they've been in the cards every time that they've shown the cobs here at the Royal Welsh. And of course, the stallion Donny's president has been a prolific stock getter of champions too. Mr. Kirk has been on the Welsh Cob panel for Welsh Section C's and D's and has judged extensively at all the prominent county fixtures in the UK. And in fact, judged the Section C's back here in 2014 when the weather was of course very hot that year. And the champion on that day was Cosworth Gardner. I'm sure that you all remember when we last judged here, you were a very smart, clean, lightweight skate. And I'm sure that you will agree that he's dressed as smartly here to judge the Welsh Cobs at the 2025 Royal Welsh Show. Dwi'n croeso mawr iawn i beirniad ni yn y Coleg Cymreig, Mr Kirk, o Bryd Mardonis, a dwi'n gobeithio bod y ddiwrnod wrth y ffôn yma beirniadu y Coleg Cymreig yn y sioe fawr.
Okay.
the Parliament class, which is all of them, this is the Parliament, first of all, standing to the winner, this is number 040, the Parliament again, following second is 246, that is your Boogie, the Bulldog Service Affairs. Third is Vincent, for the double, Williams, 4 is 266, Deputy, fifth. Fifth, Dr. Victor, Roxanne Capital, Dr. Jordan Chicago, sixth, was 253, Eastern Canada, the Coffee Solid. So, to go down the road, we must start with the science field, as a one. Ita, the guy to the bin, and I, guy to the bin, and Judith, guy to the booth, Janet, guy to the booth, and Dylan, guy to the gym, Dr. Fred, and guy to the street. So, the line now, the Dr. Mesa, so, Dr. Playground, Dr. Nagi, and Penrose Sandy Boy. So, we're on to the next class. The class of D is the group that 47 years old will go for the house.
And in the middle of the main ring at the moment, judging is underway of the Welsh Cob Baronero Gelding class for the 8 years old and over. And I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors in the Welsh Cob senior classes this morning, who are Greenlands Insurance Services Limited. They're a national retail broker specialising in agricultural and other commercial and personal insurance risks. Established in 1998 by founder and managing director Roland Williams, he's very proud to have established a strong reputation within the agricultural and business communities for offering market-leading policies, competitive premiums, and a peerless approach to personal service. And we'd like to take this opportunity to welcome the representative to the Royal Box today, Ola Olewich. Felly, ystyn croeso a diolch mawr i gwmni yswiriad Greenlands am gefnogi dosbarthiadau Cofiau Cymreig i unwaith eto eleni.
Welwch chi fod y beirniadu yn parhau yn dosbarth 34 efo Cymraeg Cymreig ac mae'n gynnar gyfer y haint wedi dod ymlaen i staffu eleni. Class 34, the judging is ongoing. It's lovely to see so many section Bs present here in the class. Class 34 is sponsored by H. Vaughan and Co. Incorporating Marsden and Co. Solicitors. Felly diolch yn fawr iawn chi am nodi. Thank you very much to you for sponsoring class 34. H. Vaughan and Co. Solicitors specialise in estate administration, probate, wills, conveyancing and agricultural law, with offices here in Bilfwells and Brecon. The firm has a long history of providing legal services to clients in Mid Wales and the surrounding areas. And H. Vaughan Co. is very proud to sponsor the Welsh Ponies in Section B class and support the Royal Welsh Show. The firm is represented here today by Mr. David Lloyd, one of the senior partners, and David and his wife Jill have a keen interest in the class as they breed and show Welsh clogs, Section A's and miniature Shetland ponies under the prefixes of Golden and Couture. Felly diolch yn fawr iawn i chi am nodi y dosbarth. Ac yn ennill dosbarth 34 bore yma, Mae rhif 414. Winning the class, the class 34, the section B's, is exhibit number 414. Property of Jan Dukner, Waxwing Party Personality. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn i chi. Many congratulations to you. In second place, we have exhibit number 418. Matt Olsen, Fullfoot, Vidal. Third prize going to exhibit 408. DL11 with Killian Gayon. And in fourth place this morning, exhibit number 412. S. Harris with Castle Mead Dolly Baby. Fifth prize this morning going to exhibit 419. And that's Matt Olsen, Coulthorpe's Barber. And sixth prize this morning going to exhibit 417. Nicole Musson with Linsbury Midsmanor. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr, many congratulations to you. And for those following in the catalogue, we're on page 182. A jyst i redeg trwy'r ffidau yma os ydych chi am marcio eich bwrdraeth papur. Y wobr gyntaf yn rhif 414, yr ail wobr yn 418, yn drydydd 418, yn bedwerydd 412, yn bumed 419 ac yn chweched bore 417. Symud ymlaen felly fyddwn ni nesaf i ddosbarth 35. We will follow on with class 35, the 2-year-old Colt.
result in Russian ponies. So we will stand over last year. This morning. First year went to number 275. This year's on there, the property of the George family from Rosalie. Second was 272. Albert Fletcher. The Sarah Rosabella. Third was 277. I did it Labanite, the property family Spilby. Fourth was 23. Cat Oil Roderas, the property of Louise Russell from Glasgow. 5 was 271. Peninsula Blue, the Ken Fell. And 6 was Flagler, Fancy, 24. The property of
appreciation of the senior Parliament Belgian class for the Royal London Olympic Rose. Followed in second by number 1048 CMP with the Mixed Sport and CMR. And third is number 104 Fourth is number 1039 Martin Cole Swift and Solitaire. The fifth is the 1052 and sixth was the 1058 Steve Victor with Nantrod Jofia. Dyna ni felly canlyniad y cysig hun neu adfer sydd. So for you filling in your catalogues, we're on page 205 and 206. And first was 1045, second 1048, third 1034, fourth was 1039, fifth 1052, and sixth 1058. So at the moment, in the middle of the main game, we have the 13th class under 88. They're 45 years old with the foot. And the judge this morning is Mr. John Kerr, from the Protestant and Bill Wells. They were looking at another preview. And the brief partner of the Rostar Gui, Christian Maggi, presents beside New Orleans. Now we're going to be a match, Mr. Kern, over the Adonis with Wells. And for you filling in your catalogues, the Welsh Corps section, this morning we've been on page 204, 205 and 206. And we are filling the catalogues and the rest of the classes this morning. The winners of class 86 on pages 204 and 205 are as follows. First 1025, second 1003, third 1024, fourth 1007, fifth 1006, and the sixth 1004. And then class 87, the bar now 10 inches over. First was 1045, second 1048, third 1034, fourth 1039, fifth 1052, and in sixth number 1058. Dyna ni gobeithio bod eich catalogaeth chi'n llawn ar gyfer bore yma nawr yn adran y cofiau Cymreig.
The BBC side will be ready. We'll pass on Blue Bears in the right control section. These are the Blue Bears 8 years plus, class 19. But we also thank the sponsors of our show, and the sponsor for this year for Restaurant Ponies, SDJ Construction, they're a family-run business, and they do a lot of work around the Bethlehem area. They have visited our show for 7 years, and are privileged to sponsor the Restaurant Ponies. They recently started Roadster, Honeygrove BD, from this bring their own first free Princess Rosilla, who's had a good start in her short career. And also we had a great opportunity to acquire an Alvon Blind Village Hall, who's again had good success. We would like to thank the people who helped them to get to this stage. These are Director Landing and Convention, and advice from the Lloyd family, the Guy Harris family, and Martin Bristol family. So I'd like to thank the sponsors for the Welcome People Section 3, the senior classes, the SVP section, and also the sponsor of the junior classes yesterday. So we're going to come to that, a job, get an auto, and I'm going to come down before you, so SVP Construction.
Congratulations to the winner of Class 35, the 2-year-old colts in the Welsh Ponies v Section Bs. This morning being won by exhibit number 431, property of Alex Williams, with Ringside Firearms. John Cadonau, and congratulations to you. In second place we have exhibit number 430. And that's Carolyn Thompson with the Ringside Neptune. Third prize going to exhibit 424, Andrew Butler with Stout Home Amadeus. Fourth prize going to exhibit 429, Vicky Stevens with Annandale Private Cancer. Fifth prize this morning going to exhibit 428. And that's Sharon Roberts Hunt with AF Coastroff. And sixth prize this morning going to exhibit 426. V. David with Sunwillow Esteban. And Sean Lefebvre, show your appreciation as they pass the grandstand. And many congratulations to you all. And just to confirm those numbers for you, this is Class 35, the 2-year-old colts. Dudalen I wyth dau. Cynta yn mynd i rhif 4 4-3-1. Yr ail wobr i prif 4-3-1. Y drydydd wobr i prif 4-2-4. Y bedwerydd wobr i prif 4-2-9. Y pummed wobr yn mynd i prif 4-2-8. A'r chweched wobr y gorma yn mynd i prif 4-2-6. Felly llongyffiadau nawr iawn i chi gyd. Symud ymlaen byddwn ni felly i ddosbarth 36. We will follow on with class 36, the 2-year-old Billy Ball Gelding.
And as the results come in the middle of the main ring, we welcome Maria Costa, a PhD student, who is here to present special number 89 on behalf of Aberystwyth University, which is the Institute of Biological, Environmental and Rural Sciences Award. So there we are then, class number 88, the junior broodmare class at this year's Royal Welsh Show. The winner there is number 1073, the Bant Family's Abergavenny Catrin. Second is 1083, John Townsend with Synod Rose Diamante. In third, 1079, Julia and Victoria Kirby with Lyra Diamonds on Forever. And fourth, RM and R. Davis with Holy Molly Malone. Ac felly diolch mawr iawn i Maria Costa ar ran Prifysgol Aberystwyth sy'n myfyrwraig PhD a'n gyflwyno'r moddion gan Prifysgol Aberystwyth i'r cyntaf, ail, trydydd a pedwerydd yn y dosbarth hwnnw. A dyna ni felly rowch nifer y drwyaeth i enillydd dosbarth Aberystwyth show your appreciation in the Welsh Corps group there, 47 years old. The Bant Family's Abergavenny Catrin, followed by Synod Rose Diamante, Lyra Diamonds on Forever, and Holy Molly Malone. So first 1073, second 1083, third 1079, and fourth 1075. Felly ffangor lle nawr i bawb yn mynd ôl gyda brifdor y dosbarth yna yn y Cofiau Cymreig, a dyna ni nawr yn symud ymlaen at dosbarth 90, sef y Cysig Magni Hun. Yr 5 o geisiadau yn y dosbarth yna. wrth gwrs sydd yn cystadlu am gwpan Prydma Wenwraig. So the Welsh Club section will now move on to class number 19, the Blue Men in Giro D'Olino with full at foot. And there are 25 entries, of course competing for the Gwendroedd Stunt Annual Award.
student guys lots of recordings you can out and then this class we have Shibu following second is CO2 and Ability, property marketing, third is theory, Dr. Andrew, property conservation, fourth was theory, property production, property Lewis, fifth was theory 10, Lisa, property Value Concept, and sixth, 2 So nanti insyaAllah kita akan ditentukan mengenai diri oleh Hamzah Kaseda dan Kaseda kerja seperti kasih sudah mengenal di kota Kalikan untuk mensesuaikan program kemudian Kaseda itu forecast dan itu juga produk the class 32 account for starting with the vocals. We're going to stay probably we've got a 4 chords in the first now, and we fall down with the vocals. And all these are chords from there, so that's in the previous classes, class 8 and class 2. So that'll be it now, probably, and all the other i ddechrau, a dyna beth sy'n o'r pobl.
wrth i ni ddechrau cysurol o amgylch y prif gym ac yn yr Eisteddle. Bydd yn gyfnod da iawn i gyd a croeso i'r sioe frenhinol. Ac yng nghanol y prif gym pan yn y bryd mae wediadu ar gyfer y cysig mag i hun yn digwydd. If you are just joining us around the main ring, a very good morning to you all. And welcome to the 2025 Royal Welsh Show. And at the moment, in the middle of the main ring, we have the judging of class number 19, the senior blue mare class. And the judge here today is John Smith of the Donisters in grade 12. And in this class, they are competing for the Gwendrite Stud Annual Award.
Ladies and gentlemen from the boys, we're on the grandstand there is our first place winner in the Colt forecast. This is 316. This is Kanada Bogaki, property value of Architecture 2 areas. Temperature, second is 322. Blue 1. Property of Cafe Family, Wimbledon Foundation. Third is our areas, is Nightlight. The fourth is 325. These are still the platform for the Glasgow. Fifth is 328. Low Drive Crawford. Property of the Taylor. And sixth is 329. Steve Williams from Textile Bank. So that's the thing the ball on. Just actually here. And I actually died. Judge actually picked. Gary, she died. Billy, she died. I think perfect, she died. Now, that's what is in the line now. The blessing. So we're moving on to the polls. And that's the teacher of this class. We will be moving on to Carly Stewart across the Charleston, the best poll in the so let's go over the stuff around the blessing. Let's bring on the contact and clusters. And we'll go on the board for them. And that's general from the league.
Mae'r beirniadu yn parhau efo Meddalwedd Cymru dosbarth 36 sydd o dan sylw y beirniad ar hyn o bryd. The judging for the section Bs is continuing with the 2-year-old filly or gelding, and that's class of 36, page 183 for those of you following in catalog. Dyn ni hefyd yn ddiolchgar iawn I noddwyr y dosbarthiadau yma, and we thank our sponsors, Stocklands LTD. Felly diolch yn fawr iawn I chi am barhau noddi ac I gefnogi'r sioe.
is 346. Pennsylvania Hall, by Terry Twitter. Third, 324. Third is Sally Google. And fourth, I will get to the focus of the drama and third of the top three, 340, second, Terry Twitter, Pennsylvania Hall, and third, 334. We will be beating out for the swing. We are swing award CrossFit Challenge Cup for the best hole. So we need the coach and three. So that's the combined head. Pick up CrossFit. And then take on board.
That's very good. Neil Thomas here.
Hello, nice to meet you. You? I'm going to ask the judge to do the rosettes and you're going to do the cards.
I do the cards on the bowl.
Yes, you do the cards and I'll do the cards.
Will the bowl come back?
Yes, I think so for here.
Yes, and they collect it.
There's an award card I was told.
Ac mae'n ganlyniad i chi i ddosbarth y 36. We now have results for class 36, the 2-year-old filly or gelding. And first prize going to exhibit 441. J.I. and Joe Parry with AF Atlanta. As we talk about the now team, many congratulations to you on winning the class. Second prize going to exhibit 446, and that's the property of Ben Spear with Emiat Angelo. Third prize going to exhibit 438, S. Harris with Castlemead Eliza Junior. Fourth prize going to exhibit 435, J&A Carter with Millcroft.com. Fifth prize is going to exhibit 448, Aaron and Gareth Williams with Royal Gardner Angus. And sixth prize is going to exhibit 433. Megan Bentley Brown with Amelia Celtic Charm. The Chocolate Club and Marianne to you. And congratulations to you all.
Are you doing all day?
Yes, Sally and this afternoon. Yes,
And the school champion, Joe this year. Dr. Helen Roberts. Wrexham. With a 3-4 in our country. And final reserve is the other 3-4 second in the class. And this was Clarice Twitter with Petra Lannister. So congratulations to Holly on winning the whole championship in the CrossFit Challenge Cup. So that we can come forward and all and then on the day after that, we have CrossFit and the Holly Roberts. We are Nicolas in our team, and we're going to go. We got stuck there, and I re-walked around and she got away. There was stuck there. Congratulations to Holly Roberts on the championship, pro championship, at the Royal West Show this year. Following them, very good then. And show by Julian Williams.
Dyna ni felly canol y prif gyrff yn adran y Cofiau Cymreig. Mae gyda ni ganlyniad ar gyfer dosbarth 90, y cysig Magni E. So in the middle of the main ring in the Welsh Quad section we have a result for class of the 19, the senior blue men. And the winners this year are number 1101, Hannah Owens with Pascoe Welsh Doll. Second is 1099, Dorian Lloyd's Pethdon Doris. In third is number 1100, Ale Thomas and Sarah Oliver with Cloddiau Ladies Last. In fourth is number 1087, Simon Bigby with Hannah Black Pearl. In fifth is number 1104, Mark Twister and Scott Rivers. And sixth is number 1088, John Bourne with Trefais Eva. Ac yn un braf, croesawu Ian Thomas er cynwyno cwpan Gwendraeth pob am ei wyrafiau ni John ac Olwen Thomas ac gyfer Pentyd o Ysgaf hwn. There we are then, in the middle of the main game. Showing appreciation to the winner of the Senior Blue Hair Class in the 2025 Royal One Show, Hannah Owens with Ascot West Star. And second, Bonnie Amnon with Ascot Forest. Third, Alan Dean with Brother Lady Class. And fourth, Simon Kingsley's Hannah Blackburn. Fifth, Mark Sister, Scott Rivers, and in sixth, John Bourne with Trefais Eva.
In the section B's, we've welcomed class 37 into the dosbarth Tryggedsain sydd nawr o dan sylw Meryl Cymreig and E83. So we're currently on page 183 of the catalogue. Class 37, the 3-year-old colts in the section B's.
And in the last couple of boys, we have the Female Championship. Before that legislation confirmed the results in the 3-4 class for the North Star. So this is confirmed results. So first was 3-4-3, with number 3, the Dr. Roberts. Second was 3-4-6, Clarice Griffin, and Petra Anderson. Third was 3-3-4, Valerie Yugu, the Dr. Carl Turner. Fourth was 3-3-7, Domingo Alan Wen, the Dr. Rob Harris. And fifth was 3-4-5, Larry Thompson and David Wu, with Hannah Ford. And sixth was 3-4-2, after Coffee Waffle, Coffee and Coffee. So those are the confirmed results of the 24 class 23. And this is the line now in the composer for the one, they're not going to play. Today now we're moving on now to the Female Championship. And the last one before the section. And then of course here we see the national cross-section gold medal. There's a little contact for the other one. And then Ayer, the second class medal of the Cameroon. in relation to the reception. There was a senior championship. These are two mayors, farmers this morning. So this was by the sub-champion, the city, and the reserve sub-champion. So now we'll compete for the senior championship. The round out starting Anyone? Level 3. Now we result in the one section, female championship, from Derbyshire, Richard Miller, Miriam Davis, with the senior group man, Henry Ashtaboo, the Pembrokeshire Academy, First Nations, Richard Miller, all in the female championship, with Henry Ashtaboo, and followed on is the Jones family championship, with Theo Willie, who was the champion yesterday. This is slightly trendy. Let me come down. Philip Gannon out. The Gavena, Fairley. The Dewater, the Volunteer. So by winning the Female Championship here, they will also win the Raspberry Concept Level Gold Medal. But then it's technical with that. And then the one, it's going to be done, and then the Lion, or the class, and then the committee. That's it, the official position for the female champion, Royal Welsh 2025. Henry Ashtaboo, with Dr. Richard Miller, Amina Davis from Kelly from Derbyshire. Leading away there, and followed on is the POV, Thomas Jones, the Friday Fenley, who was the Webster champion yesterday. So the female champion, Richard Miller, or Superlondon, Cassette. Maggie, which was the first one, and yesterday, after killing the Dewater, and then the bonus tie, Friday Fenley, Katie George at Anderson, and the Evangelos Dan Thomas Jones. So that is the line, the Costa Mesa, the Costa Taylor. So we will move on to class 26, and this is the Australian, 47 years old. Once again, going down the female champion for Royal Welsh 2025 in the last competition section. Henry Ashtaboo, shown there by Ian. I told you before the game, I was very well done with the last one with the female champion. So my point was Kevin. So after a wonderful class, the championship, the female championship, we will be moving on now to this 7-4 age. So after a whole pent-up for the wife, I'm very good at it was in line in the lake, and then we start moving on.
Treated Slightly now have a result for class 37, the 3-year-old colts in the section B's Ebolion, Tilly Old. Yn ennill heddiw, mae hi 4-5 Sandy Anderson efo Thistledown and Madison. Felly llongyfriadau nawr iawn i chi. Many congratulations to the winner of class 37, exhibit number 450. Property of Sandy Anderson, Thistledown and Madison. In second prize we have exhibit number 455. That's Harold and Yvette Zoet with Zout, Montana. Third prize goes to exhibit 451, Andrew Butler with Hamia Thomas. And in the fourth prize we have exhibit 453, Diane Jackson with Arnaby Little Emperor. Felly llongyfriadau mawr iawn i chi, and congratulations to you all. And just to go through those prize winners again for you, for those of you marking your catalogues on page 183. So first prize was exhibit number 450, second prize was exhibit 455, third prize goes to exhibit 451, and fourth prize goes to exhibit 453. So show your appreciation as they pass the grandstand. Llongyfriadau mawr iawn i chi, ac yn ennill heddiw dosbarth Treated Site, 4-5 property of Sandy Anderson, Thistledown and Madison. Symud ymlaen felly, byddwn ni i ddosbarth Treated 8. We will move on to class 38, the 3-year-old filly o Gelwyn. Felly dosbarth Treated 8, efo'r tair oed neu arall.
And in the Welsh Comp section we have the results in the 4-4 class. And the winner there is number 1109, FG Andrew with a nice 54. And second is 1110, Simon Bigby's Tanad 4. And third is number 1116, Julie and Victoria Kirby with Nedlar Woodbreaker. And fourth is number 1117, Alan Heer and Sarah Oliver's Cogley 4. And in fifth is number 1118, Mark Sisters, Sam Rodnice the editor. And the sixth then is 1124, Adam and Agency Holyford. And they were competing for the Muslim Calvinism Memorial Trophy. And it was great to welcome Danny Deacon to present the trophy for the best sport forward in class number 92. Felly, panel y prif gylch, Don Rhaid Mawr, i'r Cwmni Gwir, yn nosbarth y golio. FG Andrew, and Piotr Hughes and Calvin Isaac. So there you are then. Show your appreciation, ladies and gentlemen, to the winner of the 4-4 class, the nice 50th Ford, followed by the Panad Ford, and by the Gentleman Moving Ford. Followed by the Panad, big congratulations. And now to the blind ready, the start for the better seat. Wisnar and now moving on to the 94, the 3-4 class, who are competing for the Friends of Jan Easy Award. gylch. O gwylio'r buddugwyr i croesawu yn ofod yn enni. Mr Roland Williams ar ran cwmni yswiriant Green Lads. So in the middle of the main ring, we're now welcoming our sponsors, Roland Williams, on behalf of Greenlands Insurance. One of the sponsors of all the classes here this morning in the Welsh competition. And we have a result for class number 94, the Philly Fold class. And the winner here is number 1122, John Bennett with the Menthorpe Fold. And second is number 1132, Laura and Matthew Russell with Catherine's Dolly Daydream. And then Menthorpe Fold, and John Bennett takes home the Friends of John Beasley Award and the Special Royal Welsh Result. So show your appreciation then, ladies and gentlemen, in the middle of the main ring for the Philly Fold class winner, and then Menthorpe Fold, followed by Laura and Matthew Russell's Catherine's Dolly Daydream. So the Colt Fold will now be back and compete against the Philly Fold to compete for the Championship Fold to win the Park Trophy donated by Parkstead. Felly mae'r ebol ar y goles yn mynd ben nawr ar gyfer cystadlu ar gyfer Tlws Park. Wel, yn hanner y prif gylch, mae'r Hector i ddios. Yn ennill y Tlws Park, efo 1-0-9, FT Andrew o Rydfran, Maes Pelltir. Dwi'n gwybod fel Neil Wobber, mae'r Eboles o either John Bennett gyda Boris Milford. So in the Welsh Cup section, winning the 4 championship of this year's show is FG Andrew with the nice 54. And reserve goes to the filly John Bennett Milford. Show your appreciation, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2025 Welsh Cup Champion Fall and the 1109 FG Andrew Nice 54. And it is John Bennett with Woodland Fall. And then you have to come forward and go on, come back today and the Piotr Musta, Ebol, nice to hear. Felly nawr yn symud ymlaen at yma. Canolbwyntio'r bore yn adran y Coleg Cymreig, sef y pencampwriaeth Denwaith. In the Welsh Club section, in the middle of the main ring, we are now moving on to one of the highlights of the morning, the Female Championship, where they will be competing for the Welsh Podium Club Society Gold Medal. The respectable winners of the mare classes of this morning, and especially competitors from the Ulster Championship yesterday, compete for their gold medal. Dweud rai Deyrnas y Heblog a Chofiau Cymreig. We will visit excitement in the middle of the main day as we come to one of the pinnacles of the morning, which is the female championship of the Welsh Pony Club Society Gold Medal.
The first place was 365, which is second, 3 Forest, Friday School, Friday Forest. Third is 350, Team Valley Sava, Hampshire. Fourth is 356, George Taylor family with 4. Fifth is 358, George Crescendo, Wendell Barnes. And sixth is 316, Llanbennon Union, the property of the Owen Roberts. So chi'n cyfnodiadau I gael sydd o fel gael Pedyr, o'r gyntaf, o'r dosbarth neb, Pedyr Isaac Leroy, o'r gyntaf 355, yn ail o 348, y trydydd o 355, Pedwerydd o 356, y dymen o 358, ac yn brodyr o 355. So felly sŵn ymlaen i'r dosbarth nesaf, Mark with moving on. So next class we got the West Rugby section will be Stella, 8 years old and over.
Panel of Beirniad, Mr John Kerr, Colton Adonis, and Pwy Golwg, Anna Trolan, and Mike. Sydd yn gynnwys ar gyfer Pa'n Capwriaeth Cynwyr Cofiaeth Cymreig 2025. In the middle of the main ring, the judge, Mr John Kerr, of the Donnisted 12s, is having a final look over his female championship lineup. We are of course competing for the Welsh Pony and Cob Society Gold Medal. So we've got the winners of all of the men classes against each other, and of course the young stock champion from yesterday. All competing against each other as we come to the pinnacles of the morning here in the main ring. And the half to go in the middle of the main ring. And the female champion. And the female champion this year goes to the senior broodmare number 1101, Cascop Welsh Dog, the property of Hannah Owens, and the reserve goes to yesterday's young stock champion, number 936, the Charman family, with Gillen Tywysoges Cymru. Dyna ni felly canolbwyntio'r bore yn y prif gêm, pencampwriaeth benywau y Cobiau Cymru. Dosbarthiadau arbennig o gesig wedi bod yma, bore yma, a dyma ni'n dod at yn y campwynt ac yn ddigol yn hynny. Medal A i'r Cymdeithas Ymerlod y Cobiau Cymru, a mae'r geseg rhaid i hun o eiddo Hannah Owens gyda Cascop Welsh Dog, ac yn cipio'r Hugh Wobber a'i pencampau y stoc ifanc ddoi o eiddo Brydla, o eiddo Teulu Charman gyda Gelen Tywysoges Cymru. There we are then, showing appreciation to the 2025 Royal Welsh Cup female champion, Hannah Owens with Cascop Welsh Dog. And we reserve the Charman families Dylan Tywysoges Cymru. Dyma ni felly Alfred y bore yn y Cofiad Cymru. Emma Owens gyda Esther Gwasgol yn gyflog Hugh Robert a'n teulu Tarman gyda Dylan Tywysoges Cymru. Dyna ni felly o un uchafbwynt un arall yn canol y brif gêm heddiw. Bydd yn newydd dogfen gyda pen cymhariaeth yn y waith i symud ymlaen nawr at y wneud iau. Wrth gwrs, pan ni'n gyfle prynawn yna i wylio'r wneud hun, 8 mlynedd agosod. Yn ymwneud perthynas sydd yn gwneud i'n dechrau y sioe fawr mor arbennig ond yn siŵr yn awyr hefyd yn aros ymlaen ni yn nosbarth 89 yn gwneud 4 i 7 mlynedd oed. So we've had one spectacle now in the Female Championship, but we're now moving on to another spectacle here at the Royal Show, the Junior Rash Cob Stallions. Class number 98, the Stallions 4 to 7 years old. Tipyn o siarad yn hanner y cwbl, wrth i'r leith lawr gyda y cwbl, nid dechrau a bod i'n gorau arfer hoswyr oedd i'n hael yn siŵr. There we are, quite a spectacle here in the middle of the main ring for the Rash Cob Junior Stallions. As the exhibitors enjoy showing their cobs. And over in section B's, we have a result for class number 38, the 3-year-old football landing. And the winner there was number 470, Harry Wainwright and Skelon Seven. In second was number 464, RL and DM Willem Davis with Anya Timeless. In third was number 461, Ferrywood Ponies with Ferrywood Valentina. And fourth was number 457, Summer Carriage with Pixie Dust. In fifth was number 469, Sharon Roberts Hunt with Rockberry Butterfly. And in sixth was number 462, Janet Jones with her Empress Paloma Faith. Felly, canlyniadau yna ar gyfer yr adran B, yr egwylesu tair mlwydd oed. A ni nawr yn symud ymlaen at uchafbwynt y bore yn yr adran B, sydd wrth gorlan daith nilar ar gyfer pencampwriaeth y stoc ifanc yn cystadlu ar fedal air y Gymdeithas a Bruce Builder. So over on the member centre sides of the main ring, we are now coming to the highlight of the morning's judging in the section B as we go on to the Young Stock Championship, where they are competing for a Welsh Pony and Cob Society gold medal and the Builder Perpetual Team Card. So the winners of this morning will all come back to compete against each other.
And the final class has been decided at this year's show, our show. This is Daniel Nicholas Goldberg in the welcome to the section. And first here goes number 374, Lingard's Road, Pendragon, the property of Josh Hampson. Second is 380, Yatesfield Hiram, the property of Marian Morris, shown by John Morris. Third is 317, East Freewood, with Penny Skies Limit. Fourth is 382, Amalas Rotet, the property of Kane and J. Scory Sayer. Fifth was 376, Penrose Carlo, the property of Michelle Penny. And sixth was 381, Lincoln Aplindo, the property of Amanda Pellington. So congratulations to the winner there, and staying across the grandstand, Josh Hampson, the 374 with Lingard, Wood, Pendragon. Followed on, the second is 380, Lencio Zira. Third is Penrose Sky the Limit. Fourth is Amalis Potent. Fifth, Penrose Carlo. And sixth, Blake Gretchen at Twin. So that completes the last class in the West Rugby section. We will be moving on now to the male championship in the Welsh Mountain Homes.
And we have a result for the champion section B, the young stock champion today being judged by Mrs. Megan Lewis, is awarded today to Sandy Anderson with Thistledown Madison. Many, many congratulations to you from Lloyddhiadau Mawr, the young stock B champion being awarded to Thistledown Madison. And in reserve, we have exhibit number 441. And that's the property of J.I. and Joe Parry with AF Atlanta. As you start looking at Marianne, many congratulations to you also. This brings the judging of the young stock section B to an end for today, with the senior classes commencing again tomorrow. Gan felly diolch I Megan Morris am gwaith heddiw, and thank our judge, the section B judge, for her work today. And tomorrow she will conclude the senior classes. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr, many, many congratulations to the Section B Young Stock Champion, exhibit number 450, Thistledown Madison, with the reserve going to exhibit number 441, AF Atlanta. As they come by the grandstand over at Blanty, os mwyn chi ddangos eich gwerthfawrogion, ysgolch yna. If you show your appreciation as they pass the grandstand, and many, many congratulations to winner of the Section B Young Stock Champion here today at the Royal Welsh Show, exhibit number 450, Thistledown Madison, and in reserve, exhibit number 441, AF Atlanta.
Previously live, pencampwriaeth Gyrwaith, adroniad o'n nhw'n creu, wedi parhau y canlyniad, fatha saith gyda y 374, mi gael fod cyfrannu yn live, y 385, Lencio Zira yn trydydd, y 373, Penny Skies Limit, Cydwerydd, y 382, Amalis Rotet, Pyned, y 376, Penrose Carlo, ac yn chweched 380, Bryn Gwerthu a Bryn Gwyl. So i symlaen nawr y cwpwriaeth So one, in our challenge number 3, we'll be judging on the Special 28, which is the World Championship for our shows here. These stallions, of course, we're competing for the Westwood Topside gold medal. So that's really good. Leah from Kistani and Victoria. Good away. After Kistani and Mega, I got to be first medal probably at the moment.
Joining us in the middle of the main ring here, we have the judging of the junior Welsh Hog Stallions. And of course, this afternoon, we will have one of the highlights of the Royal Welsh Show, the judging of the senior Welsh Hog Stallions. So at 2:20 this afternoon, make sure that you have your seats ready. The rock is going to be a fantastic spectacle. And one of the reasons why Royal Welsh Wednesday is so important. The centre side of the ring. We just finished the section piece and we're now welcoming a very special competition, the Royal Welsh Young Handlers Championship. Anne Lloyd will take you through the proceedings live from the middle of the ring.
This morning just a second. And also been joined by the Hero Coach with the winner yesterday morning. So that he's running out and the way. Team at line to standing and we go three. And we have a result in the Mayo Championship in the Section 8. And this goes to the 2-year-old colt from yesterday. And this was Fox Hill Farm Prince Cartier, the property of Melanie Alfred, and shown by Mr. Lee, the Grafton followed on is the Secret Junior Stallion, and this is 365, Springer Dragoon, the property RJ Wales from Essex. So that's the very calm. Instead, the second one gets to the right. And the Haven in the Louis, already in the Gospel. So inside, Fox Hill Farm, his Cartier, Pectoret or Mary Alfred, or the Hans, and then we come to our son and just stand. And the view of the Mark Line, so it's England School, West Line to Essex, Pectoret or Archie Wales. So showing appreciation out to the winner there of the main championship in the Royal 2025, the two Cup, Foxhill Farm, it's Cartier, and followed on reserve the Junior Stallion, Springling Dragoon. So many congratulations to the owners and connections with that pony.
And for those of you who would like to follow the campus competition, you are on page 167 of your catalogues. And I welcome our judge, Mrs. Elizabeth French from the Fodland Stud in Wiltshire. And as you can see, we'll start with the champion junior young handler, and that's what will be judged now, followed then by the senior young handler class.
So now the place now, the finals, we have the junior champion. We have the junior champion. You can see the two men. The Philly who is the reserve junior champion and top champion. And we have the Philly who is the main champion and the junior stallion reserve main champion. So these four now will compete for the overall championship of the Royal Welsh Show 2025. So that is now our third of the year. He today, passing team on Henpak Board for the one, the Boris Thai, the contemporary guy, Aki Walker, contemporary the one, and the Boy Joey, the contemporary the one, the Dean Walker, the contemporary the one, and the left, Yai, the background, the level in the study, and the three contemporary the story and
The junior young handler class, which is currently being judged, is for those youngsters aged between 14 and 16 years of age.
And see our judge, Kitty Morley, making the decision in the championship. And this goes to Peter Davis, Richard Miller, the senior crew there, this is Henry Sheffield, and the 5. And reserve overall champion, Captain Theo Philly, this is Freddie Henry, Dan Jones, Henderson, and shoreline by Thomas as well. Congratulations to all the connections there, to the winner, and also the reserve champion. So that's the Pennsylvania today. We're going to see over there on the ferry side. So we have the children, Amir Davis, and the Kasaki, Hanya Shoku. A few of them come to the young, we have Tilly Jones from Henderson, we have the West Tired, Friday, thank you.
Felly mae'n ganlyniad. We have the results here in the young handlers class, with first prize being awarded to exhibit number 7, Mr Tristan Bryn Evans of Carmarthenshire. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr I si Tristan. Sut wyt ti'n teimlo?
Hapus iawn, mae'r cyffredin yn ffordd a os ni'n diolch I ti ac yr aros yn helpu o'r cyffredin lan sylwi o'r siow a wedi helpu fi partori a disgrifio y siow lan.
Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I ti. Dwi'n gwybod bod ti'n brysur iawn yn dangos y cyffylau hefo dad cyn dwi ti. Ac lle ti'n byw?
Pwysau Llanwrda, Hogwarden.
Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I ti. Many congratulations to you, Tristan. And in the second prize, we have exhibit number 4. And this is Evie Bigley. And many congratulations to you. You're also very busy with horses. Whereabouts are you from?
I'm from Michaelshire, Chester, Hereford.
And you're doing a lot of showing?
Yeah.
Great. Lovely. Thank you very much. A llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi hefyd. In third place we have exhibit number 12, and in fourth place we have exhibit number 16. Felly diolch mawr iawn I chi tywyswyr ifanc. Many congratulations to you all. Thank you also to Janet Hardy, President of the Welsh Ponying Pod Society, for presenting the awards on behalf of Brian and Janice Foster here today.
And in the middle of the main ring, we have our results from the Welsh Pod Junior Stallion class. first serve is number 1139. PJ Gray will coincide the record. And second is number 1147. Jay Pesco with Isabella Garcia. And third is number 1143. Eddie Jones with Jack Thunder. And fourth is number 1134. Andrew with Nice Lads. In fifth was number 1150, after the last election. And sixth was number 1140, Robert Gregory with Brooklyn Lodge, Mr. Morning Star. Dyna ni felly, i wendlo ar gyfer beirniadu'r Cofiad Cymreig ar gyfer y bore yma. Ond peidiwch yn hofio fe fi, yn eich chi yn ôl yn y prif gyd am 10 munud wedi dau yn cael yma. There we are then at the end of the judging for this morning from the Welsh Court. Thank you very much to all involved. But don't forget, we will be back for one of the main highlights of the show this afternoon, 2:20, the Senior Welsh Court Stallions.
And just to recap in the Welsh Champion ponies, busy keeping there now, young handlers and clogs. We have the champion, Chimila Davis, with Penaf Shaboon, senior premier and reserve of all Welsh Champion ponies went to Jones Hamilton III with the field to be Friday 20. So I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our judge, Ms. Kitty Bobby, for judging here today. I hope you enjoyed the experience. It was a busy few days here. So let me talk about the geiriau heddi yn adran meddwl yn Cymreig. A dros 2 ddiwrnod, 2 bore, dyn ni ar ei sgotiau ac wedyn y stopi heddi. So thank you Kitty for judging me and listening at the Royal Welsh Show.
Down in the young handlers section, we've now moved on to the senior young handler competition. And this is for young people aged between 17 and 19 years of age. Yesterday in the horse ring there was some preliminary judging for both of the classes where the junior judge was Miss Vicky Andrews of the Bronheimog Stud in Powys and the seniors were judged by Miss Daniel Everett, Coed Park, Carmarthenshire. And then 4 from the junior young handlers and 4 from the senior young handler class have come forward to the main ring to be judged now by Mrs Elizabeth French of the Fodlandsted.